Well then, let's get you back, shall we? I hope work went well for you today. Don't be shy. No. If you think I'm good with people, I must be a better actor than I thought. I'm terrified. Acting is about being vulnerable, about showing the most raw parts of yourself and hoping that people don't walk. When I was first cast as Knight, I was certain that everyone would hate my performance. At that point in time, I was entirely unheard of. I spent hours pacing back and forth in my tiny flat, wondering if I even should have accepted the role in the first place. It was the chance to finally be known. All ruined my career entirely. Everyone but me. Every time I watch it, I see things that make me cringe. There's a lot I would do differently now. Still, there's no sense in dwelling on the past. Onward and upward. You haven't seen it. No need to apologize. It's not a requirement to know me. I don't think it aired outside of the UK anyway. Don't bother unless you like fantasy and Brits. You don't have to watch it on my account. The character Knight is such a legendary hero, I suppose that I'm trying to escape from him. After 3 seasons, it's difficult to get audiences to see me as anyone else. But the truth is, if I can't escape the image of a single character, then I'm not a good enough actor. But that's neither here nor there. This is your university, yes?
I trust by now you've all purchased your necessary texts. Remember that it's not enough to merely purchase the book. You'll have to read it for it to have any effect. Remember to go through your things regularly and use them, or you'll find yourself
Thank you. You look familiar. Well, thank you very much, Sean. Good choice. A lot of first years tend to get caught up in schoolwork. A good workout is crucial for your health, and it helps to keep you. You can leave that there. No, that's all I need for now. Books, study guides, and other materials for the group. If you're looking for extra help with your studies, there's a freshman tutoring session in the
Sean, over here! How are you? You need to get better sleep. I didn't say more sleep. I said better sleep. Something's on your mind. Do you want to talk about it? It's fine, in your own time. Anyway, did you start that blog like I suggested? At this point in time, you really need to just keep writing. The more content you have, the better. Any questions? That. I've got this thing coming up at a fancy hotel. They want me to entertain the... It's not as exciting as you think. I offered to work pro bono. I think they were more excited about the prospect of free entertainment than... I was just wondering if you wanted to be my makeup artist for the show. Looks are everything after. I'll still pay you, of course. Drawing on a bit of eyeliner really isn't the same as a professional job. I can't Great! It's next Friday night. I'll text you the details later. Anything you want. I wanted to see how you were doing with my own eyes. You're definitely the kind of girl who would lie and say you're doing okay just to be polite. Well, from the look of it, whatever you were worried about isn't as bad as before. I hope things continue to get better. See you on Friday!
Morning, Sean. Want to hang out? Neither have I. Wanna hang out? That bookstore we went to the other day is attached to a mall. Interested? School just started, and it's not holiday season yet. I figure traffic will be low. And I thought if we went together, it might be easier on you, since you'd be with... Then it's settled. Whoa, this place is huge! Everything is so shiny! This is gonna be great. Maybe she works out. It was worth a guess. So? Sure am.
I am such a big fan. You know, I was following you on Facebook long...
Cool. I'm glad you like my stuff.
You're that girl from the studio. Sean, right. Sorry again about all that, you know. Yeah, I'm just, I'm not trying. Maybe. Oh, good. Maybe they won't notice. No! Thanks. It's from the summer campaign. I didn't think it would still be out. It doesn't make any sense! How can you advertise clothing if the model isn't even wearing... No, but I'm... No, I like it. I mean, I do enjoy the work. It's just like having to see this every time I come to the mall. And then people recognize me and everyone talks to me. You do? My mom always said it was my biggest flaw. Still wish I could get rid of it. Well, you're not asking me for anything. Hey!
Where have you been? I was looking all over. And who's this? Well, my name's Nicole. If you're talking to Maddie, I'm sure you... But I'm the Golden Princess. When we met on set, it was love at first sight. He was my prince in the photo shoot, and now he's my prince. Come on, honey, let's get going.
Bye!
Hey. I thought I lost you. Where'd you go? Sorry about that. That was the opposite of what I wanted for today. I didn't think anyone... I know. It's just weird, you know? It hasn't really... Sometimes when I wake up, I wonder why I can't hear the ocean. Then I remember that I'm not... I guess it's just something I'll have to get used to. Let's get back to exploring, yeah? Well, that's enough for today, I guess. Back... No problem. I had fun. What? Oh, right. Yeah.
Hello? Does this work out here? Then I'll have to pass.
Oh, Brains and Puzzles here actually has the newest volume of Planetost. Is it my fault that we had to wait for months to get anything back home? No, it taught me that I don't like waiting. Sure, why not? We don't have anywhere to be. I'm afraid I'm a Oh, I'm not her brother.
You aren't? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's just, you two really look like siblings.
It's fine. We get that all the time.
But that's great. It means I can give you the survey.
That was nice of you. Do you think you'll win anything? I'm sure I've got enough luck for the both of us.
We're going to review the basics of This may be review for some of you. If you feel confident in this section, feel free to skip, just don't forget to turn in your homework.
Ready for what? Oh, that? It's not for half an hour. Okay, we'll go now. You walk too fast, okay? We'll get there when we get there.
There you are. What kept you?
We're not late yet.
Ready by 3 doesn't mean arrive at 3. Studio time is expensive and the photographer is a busy man with... The lecture will have to wait. Don't dally now.
Why is he so uptight about this? He needs to relax. We got here on time, didn't we? Nothing bad's gonna... I haven't let him down yet. Let's not keep John and Mr. Photographer waiting any longer, yeah?
Good of you to join us.
Finally! I thought you'd be a no-show.
Oi, I'm here already. Yelling isn't gonna get me here any sooner.
I'm afraid you're definitely... You weren't distracted by anything, were you?
Got a little caught up in a game I was playing. Sean had to remind me it was time to go.
She did? Not really.
That's enough socializing, kids. Palm tree, go stand...
Palm tree? You mean...
You're a tall, skinny thing with a bunch of leaves sticking out the top. Of course I mean... Come on, palm tree. Where's that island charm I keep hearing about?
I'm trying!
Well, trying sure isn't getting you anywhere. I thought
being in the big city was all pollution and car accidents.
Now that's just a lie. Although, we do like to go out and mug each other.
Too bad. We don't invite muggers to all the volcano luau's we have every day.
Dale knows how to get a good shot in, photography-wise and other.
Alright, take a break, get a drink, or do some stretches, or something.
Sure thing. Be back in a few.
Poor kid. This industry's going to eat him alive.
He'll learn. We all started out like...
He's got a stubborn streak, John. He'd rather fight back than play the game. Being in the entertainment industry is cutthroat. Your brother's a little... Really? You're good. Where'd you... Well, you've got the hand of a seasoned pro. I'm in... Hey, are you free next Tuesday? I've got a shoot in the morning that needs an artist.
Sean, it's not good form to suggest someone else for...
I like your work, and you're not... And considering the job, I'll need someone... It's only half a joke. I'd love to have you on board. I think your style is just what I need for next... That's great. I'll send you the... Alright, palm tree, breaks up...
Sean! Oh. It's more luxurious than I had previously thought. I hope they serve a lot of alcohol here. If we're fortunate, we'll get some hit. Only if you ask him to carry that massive makeup case you've got there. Then you're fine. I can show you the side entrance after the show. Might save you a little bit of trouble. If there is a next time. Man, I hope there's a next time. These trial runs are a kill. Well, it's no use stalling. Let's get going. Yeah, not so impressive back. I understood it intuitively, but actual But you're the master here. I'm counting on you. Not too much. I'm trying to play up the innocent youth. You think I'm a monster? Well, when you put it that way, I really do sound like a monster, huh? Alright. Help this monster look like a better person then. Well, here goes. Let's make some magic. If it's okay, let's just have a look at this dessert menu here. I want to try something. Are you okay with that? Which one of these do you like the most? Cheesecake. Good. All right. Let's see if we can get this. Try it!
John! Lloyd! Mr. Newton makes me sound like a physics... talented and smart. I knew I... Join us! Nonsense! No one should have to eat alone. Number 5 special large? So you'll be joining us then? We were just talking business. Maybe having a young... Very focused.
I suppose another mine couldn't hurt.
Well, we heard back from the higher-ups. They liked cops and robbers, but they wanted... What exactly do they mean by different? Should we set it on the moon?
You know full well what they want different, mate.
And I'm not changing that. Selena's
Then you're at an impasse. Oh, they like her well enough. They just don't want an action show led by a... If we want them to pick it up, we'll have to add a male character to work with her.
But that ruins the entire...
I know that, and you know that, but the execs don't see that. But it's likely they'll ask us to set up a romance between the two of them to move the story. The show inevitably spends more time on the relationship than the main story.
Yeah, it's the overarching plot. Every episode she gets another clue.
How do you mean?
Sean, you're brilliant! Don't let any—
It is a rather cunning solution.
Okay, let's rethink this. I wasn't planning on really introducing this guy until—
Maybe he killed her family.
But she survived.
And she left him with a scar
On his face.
when she was still 16.
Which is why she became a cop.
And she's the only known survivor.
He disappeared for a while.
But just resurfaced for reasons unknown.
And he wants revenge.
But so does she.
She publicly stated she was coming for him.
Online.
And he responded.
With flowers.
She burned them.
They talk online all the time.
You're going to play him.
He... what?
You're going to play him.
I told you I'm trying to take a break from acting for a spell.
John! It has to be you.
Has to be?
Well, I thought we made a promise.
Here it comes.
Besides, you said you didn't want to be associated with the night anymore. You're a villain. Whether you want to admit it or not, acting is your heart.
You're not going to stop until I say yes, are you?
Oh, you know me so well.
Fine, I'll do it, but only...
This is going to be amazing. Oh, of course. No. I've got this one. Sean, let me teach you one of the great secrets of life. College students should never turn down free...
Words to live by.
And thank you. See you on set.
Hello? Is this work outing? Then I'll have to pass.
You're the... Wow, you remember? Lucky you, I'm horrible with... And faces, now that I... Maddie was pretty upset about you, so of course I remember. No, he said he met you under poor circumstances, but he's too embarrassed. I really wish he'd tell me. fond of that campaign, but you're not the only girl. If you say so. Anyway, I've got to get these clothes back to Maddie. Goodbye,
Hey there, stranger. What brings you to this neck of the woods? More often than I'd like. School's... Yeah, sure. No, but John does. I've got singing lessons, speech... My afternoons are swamped. I guess my dreams of a boring... Yeah, I didn't sign up to be a dancer. Yeah, I'm just being lazy. Anyway, if I'm ever free, I'll let you know and we can do something cool.
Oh, for now. Everything. Now, put on a good...
Dale? Who is...
Madeline, this is Sean Gooden. She'll be...
How old are you? Where did you train? Dale?
Her work speaks for itself.
I don't want some child who learned how to put on makeup from her mommy. This isn't prom night. Two films? That new show they're talking about casting soon? Oh, sweetie, why did... It's a delight to meet you. Matthew!
Yes, Mother.
This is your new makeup artist, Sean Gooden. She works with Lloyd. Come greet her.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Gooden. I look forward to work.
Alright, now that introductions are out of the way, let's get to work. Let's look over the plans for today's shoot, shall we? I'm sure Sean can handle hers.
I'm in your capable hands. What about it? I wasn't. Are you finished? Thank you for your excellent work.
Take 5.
I love your work, honey. You're very talented for someone your age. No wonder Lloyd chose you to work on his show. That's very exciting, isn't it? I heard they don't have a full cast for the show yet. Did Lloyd mention who was handling the cast? Well, next time you see him, you might mention that Matthew is undergoing acting training. Oh, you are so sweet.
No, I... You must think I'm a terrible person. Well, when I'm in work mode, I get really focused, you know? Oh, right. Sorry, I didn't do anything offensive. Oh, Mom doesn't like it when I meet new people. Especially, she thinks they'll only try to use me, so I kinda didn't tell her about you. Nicole's an exception. What? No! She wanted you to introduce me to a director, didn't she? That's okay. I like modeling, but I've never been that interested in that. You felt guilty? That's nice of you. You're really nice. Oh.
Matthew, we're leaving.
I have to go! You too.
Congrats. Madeline was a professional model for many years. She insists her children follow that. And while I appreciate that she wants them to succeed, Hey, if it gets her to like you, then it gets her to like you. It's not easy to impress Miss Midnight herself. Madeline Midnight, original face of the You and every other professional in this city. Anyway, good work today. Hope you don't mind if I call on you for future assignments. Then I'll be seeing you around. Take...
Ciao! I'm not sure yet. It seems like I should be able to take advantage of the space between the bottom of the cup. It'll come to me. Here's your payment for a job well done. There were still tips, and a promise is a promise. If it makes you feel that bad, consider it an... Very much so. I got offered a regular gig. It's a start. Pay is merely decent. The biggest benefit is having a captive audience. Good way to reach a lot of people from across the country, so it's a work. It's one of several scenarios I've plotted for my career. Not precisely. I considered it was a possibility, and I planned what I'd do if it came to... Meet as many people as possible. Target the ones who look like they're media or social organizers. Continue to work the streets to expand opportunities. In other words, keep working. Don't slow down. Everything is right on schedule. I don't know when they'll want me next, but I'll contact you.
Hello? Is this work outing? Then I'll have to pass.
Today we'll be discussing character archetypes in medieval literature. The most common type is the knight-errant, a knight who would travel around doing... The knight-errant was often accompanied by a lady who would lead him to his next adventure. The lady rarely acted as a romantic partner, and she would provide him with the knowledge and tools to defeat his opponents. An excellent question, and a perfect segue into you'll be writing an essay on the character archetype of your choice, along with an analysis of how it represented medieval culture and how those types are still 16 pages. I know. Hardly seems like enough to cover everything that needs to be said, doesn't it? Do your best to be concise.
Ready for another round with the Midnight Clan? I didn't mean to worry you. Will it make you feel better if I tell you that's not... Partridge. Madeline Partridge and her son? And nothing a little bit of time online can't tell you. But stage names exist for whether it's to build a character, afford privacy, or just not conflict with someone else. It's all so calling someone by their given name in a professional setting.
Good morning, Mr. Vincent.
Ready as we'll ever be.
Sean, what? Oh, I didn't know you were into
That's not a problem, is it?
I'm not sure I'm comfortable. I don't suppose we have much of a choice. Maddie, all clear.
Search me. They've always been like...
Ready when you are. Something troubling you? Thank you.
Hello? Is this work outing? Then I'll have to pass.
Any questions? No. Let's say you order a steak at a restaurant, and when it arrived, would you pay for it? And what if all the other chefs in the restaurant also sent out uncooked meat? No one grades on a curve in real life. And stop. You know when my office hours are. Miss Gooden, I'm pleased to inform you that your grades are acceptable to keep your grant. I wish you the best of luck in the upcoming month.
Thanks. I've been told the feedback was pretty positive, although I assume it's because The real test is tonight. Sadly, no. I guess I'll have to actually... It really depends on the audience. I've got to put in a hotel setting like this. Traditional illusions don't work quite as well. It has to be, for instance... Is this yours? Well, you know what they say. Magician... Not sure. Do you think it works? You know I only have eyes for you. Right. Time to get... I always do.
Hey, little wizard. Ready to meet our... You can transform how people look with your makeup brush, which is like...
That's because it doesn't make any sense.
You're just jealous you didn't think of it first.
Yes, you're very... Don't be so anxious. It'll arrive in its own...
Why isn't it now?
Be patient.
Not mine.
It's mine.
So answer it!
Hello? Yes, of course.
So?
I'm sorry, mate. Cops and Robbers has been greenlit!
Yes! I hate you! 3 large bowls of the number 5 special, and a side of chagyo. No, 2. And,
He likes to celebrate.
We've got so much to do. I've got to call the cast for a read-through. Wait, I need to get the scripts finalized first. Oh, right, I needed to ask you something. You do special effects makeup, right? Good, because I'd like you to return as the makeup artist for Cops and... There's an artist out west who I want to design the scar for John's character. I'll give him your contact info so you can talk it out.
That much time has passed already?
Hello? Is this workout? Then I'll have to pass.
Greetings! Ouch! Wish I could, but duty calls. Next time? Hi, hi, little wizard. Ready to make some magic? Boy. Better.
Afternoon, mate. Good to see you all dressed normally.
It only happened once.
I'm just delighted you lived through it.
Nope. I'm sure Selena's waiting.
Not here to film today, just watching.
Oh, you... That sounds like him. He's a... Let's not keep him waiting.
Hello? Is this workout? Then I'll have to pass.
Greetings! Ouch! Wish I could, but duty calls.
$20 says that Lloyd jumps up and down 3 times before he calls action. Lloyd's gonna start bouncing like a kid on sugar in 3. That'll be $20, please. Shame, I could have made a killing. Rachel. You learn to pick up on the quirks of the various directors you work with. Lloyd starts jumping around when he gives directions to cast members he likes. A whole lot of pointing. So, you new here? Most of the crew already know each other from other shows, but I haven't seen you before. Oh, pleasure to meet you. You do... Yeah, I know.
Alright, quiet on the set.
Hello? Is this work outing? Then I'll have to pass.
Greetings! Ouch! Wish I could, but duty call.
And that concludes our review for the net. If there are any more questions, feel free to come to my office hours. Be advised, I will not have office hours this weekend due to being at the school's Halloween festival. Yes? Oh, of course. For freshmen who aren't familiar with our school's tradition, there will be each of the clubs is required to set up a booth there. So there will be a significant admission is free for all students with a valid ID. If there are no more questions, class is...
Hey, girlie. Will I be seeing you this weekend? At the party, of course. There's going to be a big Halloween shindig for the cast and crew. It's at a fancy hotel. And that's why I'm telling you.
Hey! What are we talking about? Oh, is it a secret? I can keep...
Just inviting Sean to the Halloween party.
Aw, you're coming, right? That's the spirit.
should come. Lloyd's been giggling to himself about this thing for the past week. Apparently, he and John have some sort of medieval thing going on, I think. When you find the director whispering happily to himself in the corner, it's usually best not to listen. Hey Sean, want in on the pool? An old tradition from the last show I worked on. Most of the crew is the same, so we're doing it again. Write your name on a dollar bill, drop it in. We draw a name from the bucket, and the winner takes home the whole pool. We do it every Monday, just for the sheer joy of it. It's not just like gambling, it totally is gambling, so... Alright people, all bets are in. Drum roll, please. Lloyd!
Yeah, luck is... Fine. Drinks are on me tonight, kids.
I knew there was a reason we liked you. Anyway, we play once a week. If you want to play again, just let me know.
Nice work today, kid. Will I be seeing you this weekend? The Midnight Cosmetics event. Well, then consider this your invitation. Anyone who's done work for Midnight in the... That you do. Honestly, it'll mostly be models preening and stalking around in whatever costume they've found that makes them look. But hey, if you're into that sort of thing... At least you can't call me a liar. To my great disappointment, yes.
Guess again. Good job, little wizard. You are cunning indeed.
John, are you trying to kill Sean or something?
It just seemed appropriate. No harm done, right? My apologies, little wizard. My move was meant only in jest.
You should at least tell her what you're dressed as. Why are you so amazing?
Lloyd and I had a wager going over who would figure out my costume first.
I bet on you.
Well, that's a secret now, isn't it?
Sorry, no spoilers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must mingle my
That's not the worst of it. Wearing that was probably the hardest part of the job. We filmed a winter scene on an indoor stage in the middle of summer. I had to sit there sweating in that tin can surrounded by a pile of potato flakes meant to be snow. By the time it was over, I think I was roasted enough to be a perfect side to the potatoes. The viewers were all deeply impressed by how tortured I looked. I don't have the heart to say it wasn't acting. Ah, now here's a melody I can appreciate. As you seem appropriately dressed for the occasion, might I have the honor of a dance with you? You're a clever girl. You'll learn it quickly. Have you ever done a foxtrot? It's the same step, just different timing. After me. There you go. I knew you'd pick it up. Are you feeling adventurous? Don't let go of my hand. Beautiful. Thank you for the dance, Miss Gooden. I leave you to enjoy the rest of the night however you see fit.
Hey there, girlie. Is something wrong? You look a little out of it. Don't tell me Mr. English accent over there swept you off your feet with that waltz. You know I love you, but seriously, what's up? Oh, those bets? It's a joke. I've overheard them once. They've got some sort of inside joke where both of them bet on the same thing. I guess the joke is that nobody loses money that way. If Lloyd says that he bet on you, then John bet on you too. You're welcome. Hey, I was about to join some of the guys in the back for a round of poker. Want them to deal you in? Buy-in is 2 cookies from the dessert table.
Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have in mind? Pardon? I thought I'd avoid my trademark look whilst in public. It's more about the attitude, but even small adjustments can have large effects. And I confess, contact lenses often seem to be more trouble than they're worth. That's a lovely outfit you've chosen. I'm not familiar with this place. Recommend something to me. Responsible order. I'm impressed. I just assumed kids these days were interested in junk food. I jest. It sounds like a good choice. And how have you been lately? How do you mean? Such is the nature of the beast, my lady.
Miss Gooden, I'm pleased to inform you that your grades are acceptable to keep your grant. I wish you the best of luck in the upcoming month.
Whoa! Sean! Sean! It's snowing! I've never seen snow before. Let's go outside!
This is fun.
Enjoying the first snow of the year?
Yes! How come it's melting?
See how sunny it still is? The ground isn't cold enough for the snow to remain frozen. In a few days, the weather will have ideal conditions. When the snow stays frozen on the ground and begins to pile up, You two have never seen snow before, have you?
We've seen volcanic ash in the air. Does that count?
Well, enjoy this as much as you can. Some of the students from up north probably...
Why? This is the most amazing thing ever!
Just be careful. The roads can... You two take care.
Good work today. Sean, what are you still doing here? You should be home and... Oh no, I wish I could give you a ride, but... Time for another meeting with the network execs. Some things just happen. There's a break room in there with some blankets and pillows. You can spend the night in the studio if you... Oh, sweetie, the break room is there for precisely the... If you're lucky, you'll find a frozen pizza in the fridge. Anyway, I've got a jet. Literally. See you soon.
Enjoying the view, little wizard? Now, what on earth gave you that idea? Same thing as you, I wager. Spending the night. My presence is not required. Director business. More than a little exhausted. Thus, driving in this condition isn't terribly. And what brings you to this humble corner? Now consider it. You're not that young, are you? I jest. There's a Lilo in the closet over there, but you can use the sofa. Now then, my lady, what sort of knight is foolish enough to banish a young wizard to the floor? I'm already doing it, am I not? For what? Ah. Think nothing of it. Much obliged. You plan to keep a vigil over me? There's no need to worry on my account. Off to bed. By the way, good work today. Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have in mind? Good afternoon, Miss Gooden. That's a lovely outfit you've chosen. Recommend something to me. Excellent choice. Might I suggest a black tea with it? Always a pleasure.
We're filming a nighttime shot.
My first showdown against the serial killer.
Get used to it. It'll be your job to apply it next time. Here's hoping I can make this work.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Brandon. I'll be working with you today. I just want to say, it's a huge honor to get to work with you. I mean, I'm such a fan of Knight Errant.
Pleasure's all mine, mate.
All right, kids, let's get this party started.
Hey, what are you...
Sending a message. Police these days are too soft. They're taking all the fun out of it.
Please, don't. I haven't done it.
Didn't anyone tell you that lying is wrong?
What?
Every day, people like you poison the earth. You live your pointless lives, caring for no... You should feel honored. Your death will have more meaning than your...
That's enough!
Katerina, how you've grown. I'm so...
Will you still be proud of me when I put a bullet through your skull?
Great! Reset! All right, let's go! Action!
Hey, what are you doing, man?
Sending a message.
Cut!
Oh? You watch Knight Errant. You watched it for me. didn't have to do any of that on my account. Oh, but there's nothing good about me. Gentle smiles, brave actions, wise words. The truth, I'm afraid, is much. You want to see who I really am?
John, stop scaring the crew. We're rolling soon.
Right, ready when you are.
Greetings! Ouch! Wish I could, but duty called.
Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have an... Good afternoon, Miss Gooden. That's a lovely outfit you've chosen. Recommend something to me. And you remain ever responsible. That's as good a reason as any. Always a pleasure.
Hey, girlie. Interested in our lottery today? All right, kiddos. This week's lucky... Steven, come on down!
Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have in mind? Good afternoon, Miss Gooden. That's a lovely outfit you've chosen. Recommend something to me. And you remain ever responsible. That's as good a reason as any. Always a pleasure.
Hey kids, it's the best time of the...
Hey, girlie. Lunch? Sweet mercy, can I just kiss everyone who works in craft service? Why not? That's all. Are you not hungry, or are you just trying to be polite? Thought so. I got this cake for you because I knew you wouldn't get it for yourself. Let's just say I know your type. You're polite, which is great, but sometimes you're overly polite, which... I know you feel out of place here. I mean, I and the rest of the crew are local, and we've been together for years. Actors and directors come and go, but we've done every show that's come through here. We're like family, and... yet. You're not one of us yet. And you never will be if you keep hiding like that. Listen, I'm not saying you've got to be loud or butt into every conversation we have or try to pick up on all our... but you've got to believe you belong here. Maybe you just don't eat much, and there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm guessing you feel like you're intruding if you take too much. This is your job, and the food is part of your pay. Then earn it. Work your hardest. When you're not working, do good things for people. Make friends. We give our all for this, and so should you. What do you want to do with your life? That's what I wanted to hear. And now that you said it, I expect you to follow through. Give it your best, okay? Be right there. Coming.
Sean, good to see you. To see Professor Meridia. We're going to finish writing the final exams for... Hey, at least you get a 2-week vacation afterwards. Anyway, I've got to get going. Good luck on your finals.
Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have in mind? Good afternoon, Miss Gooden. That's a lovely outfit you've chosen. Recommend something to me. Ah, another perfect afternoon tea? I hope you don't mind if I order for two. I'd much enjoy sharing this with you. And how's school treating you? Why is that cause for stress? It hardly matters, does it? As long as you graduate, the details aren't important. I probably did at one point in time, but the further you are from school, the more you realize that grades are immaterial. Stressing out over it is a waste of your energy. I suspect we have entirely different reasons for arriving at the same...
Miss Gooden, I'm pleased to inform you that your grades are acceptable to keep your grant. I wish you the best of luck in the upcoming month.
Come meet Santa! Get your picture! Sean! Emphasis on little. I think I only got the gig because they needed someone who fit into this terrible excuse for an elf outfit. I suppose I can't afford to be picky. Everyone thinks being an actress is a glamorous job, Sean. Sometimes I wonder if it's mine. Come meet Santa! Get your picture taken! Sorry, sir, but the photo opportunity... Only paying customers are allowed inside Winter Wonderland. Please leave or I will ask mall security. Ugh, sometimes I wish I could just punch... That might be... Often enough. I'm sure you get plenty. Then count yourself lucky. Not at all, sir. Just trying to recruit more... If you say so, sir. Sorry, I probably shouldn't be chatting with you. See you around, Sean.
Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have an... Good afternoon, Miss Gooden. That's a lovely outfit you've chosen. Recommend something to me. And you remain ever responsible. That's as good a reason as any. Always a pleasure. Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have in mind? Good afternoon, Miss Gooden. That's a lovely outfit you've chosen. Recommend something to me. And you remain ever responsive. That's as good a reason as any. Always a pleasure. Sean! See you. Nothing wounded. Save my pride. Walking into someone then spitting water all over her isn't exactly what I'd label graceful. Right, well... I would be much obliged. Thank you. Is something wrong? And do you want me? I apologize for running into you and nearly dousing you with water. Go work your magic somewhere else, little wizard.
Thanks for your work today. Not this time, sadly. The opposite of that, actually. My job wants me to work late on Christmas. Sadly, yes. However, I did manage to get I was planning on spending the day alone in my apartment with a bucket of fried chicken, but if you want to just hang... Figures. Well, whatever it is, I'm sure you'll be great.
Hey, Christmas is coming up. Want to go shopping for gifts? Hey, I gotta see all my options first. Not true. That store has clothing, and that one has books, and... It's a technical term. You might not be familiar with it. Happy to help. Well, you, of course. And your parents. Oh, and my parents. Do you think I should get something for John? But John's kinda rich, yeah? What could I give him that he doesn't already have? Like Kona coffee? Point. So like a lei or something? Gift giving is I'm gonna need more time for this.
Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have it? Good afternoon, Miss Gooden. Your choice of wardrobe is lovely today. Recommend something to me. And you remain ever responsible. That's as good a reason as any. For vice versa? Hard to say. At the moment, we've got an excellent team of editors working on the footage, but we won't know for certain until Lloyd and I can review the final episodes. And of course, we might have to make changes based on what the network wants. So it's hard to say how things are currently.
Hey, girlie. Interested in our lottery today? All right, kiddos. This week's lucky winner, Steven. Come on down.
Good to see you, Sean.
Miss Gooden, I'm here to discuss the shoot with you. We're advertising a new winter-themed fragrance.
If you could come up with something kind of fancy and different, we'd appreciate.
He means elegant and set apart.
Matthew's waiting for you in the back.
Sean, I hoped it would be you. I trust you'll come up with something that matches. Was there ever doubt? Me too. Painters. Although I've always wanted to try, I haven't really had the chance to.
Are you finished?
Yes.
Then get going.
Yes. Sorry for the wait. Thank you for your work today. I hope to see you again.
Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have... Good afternoon, Miss Gooden. Your choice of wardrobe is lovely today. Recommend something to me. It seems a bit mundane to eat the same thing so Always a pleasure.
Hey, girlie. Interested in our lottery today? All right, kiddos. This week's lucky winner is... Ooh, Rachel Alexi. Booyah! If you care that much, you can hold the bucket next time.
Miss Gooden, I'm pleased to inform you that your grades are acceptable to keep your grant. I wish you the best of luck in the upcoming month.
Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have... Good afternoon, Miss Gooden. Your choice of wardrobe is lovely today. Recommend something to me. Ah, another perfect afternoon tea? I hope you don't mind if I order for two. I'd much enjoy sharing this with you. Always a pleasure.
Today, we're going to have a contest. Alvin here is going to hand out a cupcake to each of you, but don't start eating. When I say go, begin eating your cupcake. Whoever go. Looks like we have a winner. Come see me after class.
Of course. Please excuse me. I'm not trying. Yeah, about that. Would you like to exchange phone numbers? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to impose or anything. I mean, if it's not too intrusive. It's just I thought it might be nice to exchange ideas or talk. Really? Oh, good. I'm glad you said yes. I practiced asking you just to make sure I didn't mess up. If you ever need someone, I can help you. Practice talking, I mean.
And thus concludes the January meeting of the Vice Versa's team of cool people.
Are we still going with that title?
I don't see you coming up with a better one. See? Sean likes it.
Then who am I to argue?
By the way, Sean, I hate to ask more from you, but we'd really like to have you on board in a greater capacity. That's fair. I was thinking be with us at least once a week. Tuesdays, maybe? Then when summer rolls around, you can be with us every day. Perfect! The network is waiting to see how well Vice Versa's does before they put any more money into it.
The first episode airs in 2 weeks. We'll just have to hope for the best.
Until then, everyone keep the faith! I'm just gonna take care of the bill.
I've other work to catch up on, and naturally there's Adam's next release to worry about. With whom? In what capacity, then? Oh. Miss Gooden, do you understand what you're asking for? I'm not sure how to respond. But why me? I hate to belabor the obvious, but I'm nearly twice your age. Oh. Well, I find you interesting as well, and I'm open to the idea of spending more time with you outside of work. As for romantic intent, you'll have to give me more time to think on that.
Hey, kids! What did I miss? Don't tell me. He said he needed more time to think on it.
Oi!
Catching this guy is like trying to grasp the wind.
Are you intent on embarrassing me in front of...
Of course not. Just letting her know what she's getting into.
Hello? I'm sorry. I think I need more time to think about it.
Greetings! Ouch. Wish I could, but duty calls.
Hey, girlie. Interested in our lottery today? All right, kiddos. This week's lucky Kevin. Lucky punk. Hey, girlie. What's eating you? You've been distracted all day. This is the third time I've called you, so yes, really. Just tell me what's up. You asked him out? Like on a date? You've got guts. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. But it sure explains a lot. Lloyd's been staring at both of you all day. It's like he's waiting for something to happen. Hard to tell. He always seems a little distant no matter what. Well, he is like twice your age, isn't he? He probably didn't think of you as a romantic option. Well, he is like twice your age, isn't he? I meant, how would you feel if a kid half your age asked you out? And yet, that age gap is a lot smaller than the one between you and John. See? No wonder he's being all awkward. Of course not. But before you let this get any further, you've got to understand... You mean on set? Of course not. John's a pro. He won't let that ruin his performance. And you're a pro too, so prove it. me something I don't know.
Hello? I'm sorry. I think I need more time to think.
Hey, girlie. Interested in our lottery today? All right, kiddos. This week's lucky tenant. A winner is you.
Miss Gooden, we need to talk. I confess, in these past few months, my opinion of you has shifted a great. When we first met, I had assumed you were riding on Adam's goodwill. Circumstances forced me to place faith in you with vice versas, and you behaved professionally and with skill. And yet it was Lloyd who recognized your ability first. I had known you for months, but I failed to see it. So, I suppose, more than anything else, I wanted to know why you've chosen. I don't believe I've treated you well. I must say, I admire your persistence. Very well. This is only the second time I've dated for non-work purposes, but you do interest me. I'm willing to give it a shot, but don't expect any of the lovey-dovey sort of new couple stuff. I don't have time for that. Touché. I think I'll rather enjoy this. Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have an... Greetings, my lady. Your choice of wardrobe is lovely today. I thought I might leave that part to you. And you remain ever responsible. That's as good a reason as any. Always a pleasure.
My agent called. There's a movie filming soon that's... I don't know. Filming might conflict with vice versa's. My loyalty is to this show. Lloyd can be much too giving for his own good. He'd probably say yes no matter what. You're right. Sometimes I'm so comfortable with him as my friend, I forget he's also quite... Thank you. I suppose I will have to...
Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you... Greetings, my lady. Your choice of wardrobe is lovely today. I thought I might leave that part to you. Ah, another perfect afternoon tea? I hope you don't mind if I order for two. I much enjoy sharing this with you. Always a pleasure.
Miss Gooden, I'm pleased to inform you that your grades are acceptable to keep your grade. I wish you the best of luck in the upcoming month.
Here for the posters? You can have more than one. Take as many as you like. I think I'm going to paper a room at home with these. Of course not. I'm handing them out to friends. More for me then.
Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you... Greetings, my lady. Your choice of wardrobe is lovely today. I thought I might leave that part to you. And you remain ever responsible. That's as good a reason as any. Always a pleasure.
Hey, Sean, can we talk? Nothing's wrong. It's just about you and John dating. Actually, there's a lot to talk about, and now it's kind of not a good time. Is it okay if we meet up at FUD 24 next week? Say, Wednesday morning? Great. See you then.
Good afternoon, Sean. Given that tomorrow is St. Valentine's Day, I was hoping you would do me the hotel where Lloyd hosted our Halloween party. No worries. I'll have that sorted out for you. Just bring your radiant self. I look forward to tonight. Sean? The staff informed me you arrived. Is the dress to your liking? I knew it would suit you. My lady? I hope you don't mind. I took the liberty of ordering ahead. Duck à l'orange. As long as it's delicious. Excellent. I hope you like the dress. Gwen's a friend and she's in the area for a show. There was a time when I was just a theatre major and she was just a student making costumes. We all started at the bottom, but we supported each other during those times. You're forging similar friendships now. Years from now, you'll all have advanced the way Gwen and Lloyd and I have. Oh, and Selena, of course. Me? No, she and Lloyd lived next door to each other when they were Few do, but I suppose it would be rude for me to go into detail without their knowledge. So, you did enjoy the meal. No need to be embarrassed. Food is meant to be eaten. People like you and I don't take breaks from work. Discussing work is our break. Everyone has their interests. Ours just happen to be hard work and ambition. May I escort you out? It's taken care of. It's cold outside. It would be better if you wore the... You make this look beautiful. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must fetch my hat. Of course, I'll be waiting for you outside then. Not so fast. It's a rude man indeed who watches idly while his lady friend steps through mud. I'm confident the principle still holds. Sean, your independence is one of the most admirable things about you, and far be it from me to deny you that. But please, let me spoil you once in a while. I am aware. If you need an excuse, then just imagine that my good friend Guinevere would be devastated to find one of her dresses has been stained with wine. Thank you. And thank you for your much-desired company tonight. I shall see you at work. Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have it? Greetings, my lady. Your choice of wardrobe is lovely today. I thought I might leave that part to you. And you remain ever responsible. That's as good a reason as any. Always a pleasure.
Morning! Today's a fun one. Crowd scene. We've got a lot of extras coming in. They should all be here with... Extras holding is over there. They're required to do their own makeup, but if anything looks out of place, just give them a touch-up.
What? Who are you? Yeah, I'm an actress. I'm sorry. They just told us to follow the signs, but I didn't... Well, except for the sign on the door here that said Brandon. I guess it was stupid to think each of the extras would get a trailer. Allison Brandon, nice to meet you. Mind showing me the way? It would really suck if I got lost. So, I didn't catch your name. That is so cool! I heard the guy who played Moonlight Avenger used to be a makeup artist. What? Why not? Acting. You get to tell a story, connect with people, be a part of something bigger. And when you and other people can create entire worlds, it's the most amazing feeling. Whenever I'm on stage or in front of the camera, I feel so much. Is that how you feel about doing makeup? You guess? You don't know. Well, you must be pretty good at it to be in a place like this. What? Me? No, being an extra doesn't really require skill. Sort of. There's a separate group that casts extras. They post an opening online, and the first people who sign up get it. Well, there are guidelines. Like, you have to look like you belong in the scene. But, yeah. Featured extras are different. They have to at least have the director approve their photos. They actually get to show up and have real face time. Maybe even interact with the actors. Most people don't. I mean, extras are just extras, right? No one really cares. But it's worth it to just be here, feel the creative energies, and at least get what little experience I can. I'm so excited! I didn't even get any sleep last night! Oh, extras holding. Thanks for talking with me. It means a lot.
So, how are you and John doing? Sorry if that came out of nowhere. I'm... about you. John's not the most effective... Actually, let's start from the beginning. I graduated from college with a degree in filmmaking. I got work here and there, but nothing impressive. So, I decided to go back to school, pick up new tricks, and really focus on directing. This time... Exactly. Most people know we shared a flat, but the part that gets left out, we dated for several years. No, it's over. That's actually what I wanted to talk about. John's a great guy. You've already figured that part out. But when it comes to relationships, sure, he'll be the perfect gentleman, never forget a birthday, and always hold your hand. But there's always a sense of distance, like there's something else. I was finishing my last year in the UK when I got a job offer to direct Double Agent back in the States. At the same time, John landed the role of Knight in Night. We both agreed that work would come first, and we broke up. It was the cleanest and most professional breakup, and that's when I realized that as much as John cares for me, he loves acting more. He's married to his work. His passion for acting You're a wonderful woman, Sean, and I think this is something John will care for you. He may even come to love you. But acting will always be his first... Anyway, I'm sorry to throw this at you so suddenly. What? Really? Really? It's certainly unconventional, but so is John. He tends to be attracted to anyone he finds creatively stimulating. The rest doesn't seem to have much of a bearing on his choices at all. Lucky for me, or this ugly mug wouldn't have stood a chance with him. Oh, now you're just flattering me. Yeah, you heard right. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
There's my favorite makeup artist in the whole... I'm doing great. I just dropped by to see if the bookstore had a game I want, but no luck. Oh well, it was a long shot anyway. I knew I should have just gone to game... Totally, it's just across town. And now you do. Life's great, isn't it?
How long must we dance like this, Katerina? You wound me. Tease. You tease me. What? Oh, that might be beneficial, yes. Lloyd tells me there's a dedicated fan base who find Vice and his sadism to be attractive. It seems so. Do you find that sort of thing interesting? I shall keep that in mind. Of course. Or what? How long must we dance like this, Katerina? You tease me. Consequences? You want to talk about consequences? You gave me this scar. What are the consequences? How will you pay for the damage you've done? What do you say? Should we match? Oh, is it not? You're right. I really am having trouble with these lines. Pity. I thought you would have enjoyed that. I guess I'm a half-decent actor after all. You know I'd never hurt you, right?
Mr. Brandon, you're wanted on set?
We'll just have to be careful, won't we?
Did you have fun in there? Hurley, you're as red as a beet. It's not hard to connect the dots. Oh, but I didn't even say anything. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have... Greetings, my lady. Your choice of wardrobe is lovely today. I thought I might leave that part to you. And you remain ever responsive. That's as good a reason as any. Always a pleasure.
Miss Gooden, I'm pleased to inform you that your grades are acceptable to keep your grade. I wish you the best of luck in the upcoming month.
Good afternoon, Sean. It's been a while. I missed you as well. Is that so surprising? I'm afraid I'm not much of a talker in general, but as well as could be expected. I think people will like it, but I truly miss Lloyd's direction. Feels good to be back, almost like returning home.
Sean! Today is your birthday, is it not? Cunning intuition. It's in your employee records. And ruin the surprise? I've prepared something for you. I apologize. I was pressed for time, so I made something fairly simple. Comparatively simple. Shall we? You flatter me, although I suppose I'm being overly critical. Food is a passion of mine, so I strive for perfection. Why, Miss Gooden, I'm shocked. Don't you know it's wrong to take someone else's food? Oh, you're right. This is sweet. I suppose we'll never know. I hope you enjoyed that. Whatever suits your fancy. Happy birthday, Sean. Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have it? Greetings, my lady. Your choice of wardrobe is lovely today. I thought I might leave that part to you. And you remain ever responsible. That's as good a reason as any. Always a pleasure.
What? Not sure. I just figured I'd come... Depends on the project, but there are some cases where it's okay to show up to the set and see. Intimate? No work for me today after all. Disappoint. Yeah, I hope so.
Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have... Greetings, my lady. Your choice of wardrobe is lovely today. I thought I might leave that part to you. Ah, another perfect afternoon tea? I hope you don't mind if I order for two. I'd much enjoy sharing this with you. Always a pleasure. I'm delighted to be seen. And vice versa is much the same. Yes, he's very different. I play a character codenamed Vice, who's, well, he's a serial... It's certainly a departure from what people are used to seeing. Co-producer. I'm working closely with a dear friend of mine, Lloyd Newton. You may know him from directing W. Also got the input of a rising talent, Sean Gooden. When we first pitched the show, the story was only being told from the point of view of Katerina, Selena Haraway's character. It was Sean's idea to feature Vice's side as well. Well, Lloyd certainly did his share of cajoling, but yes. Mystery, mind games, plenty of plot twists. You'll have to rewatch all the previous episodes afterwards to catch the hints you missed. I'm afraid not. You'll have to see it for yourself. Sean, I'm glad I reached you. I can't get a hold of Adam. He isn't answering his mobile or returning. I need to know the status of his next song. The demo is due. Oh? Did something happen? It's hardly nagging. This is literally... Don't cover for him, Sean. You know as well as I do that an attitude like that... Please do.
Yo, what's up? That's because there's nothing to say. What, so he can yell at me some more? Pass. I'm really tired. Not that kind of tired. I'm tired of writing music for other people. I'm tired of having to create something on someone else's schedule. But I didn't know it would be this stressful. Deadlines, expectations, there's too much pressure. Music used to be my escape. Now it's my prison. Remember the time I went out swimming alone? It was like the most terrifying moment of my life. No matter how hard I tried, the land kept getting further and further away. And that's how I feel now. Except this time, there's no miracle fishing boat to bring me back home. Thanks. Having you around really helps, you know? And I know I can always rely on you. And I'm sorry you're going through all of this. I hope that you know you can rely on me too. You're right. I guess I should call John.
Sean, what's wrong? Sean? May I come in? May I wait outside then? Very well. I'll be here. We need you. Not at all. May I share a story? The first role I got required me to perform a minor stunt. It was nothing complicated, just get punched by another actor and fall. On the first take, I fell, landed on my knee, and shattered my kneecap. It's a funny story now, but at the time I was confident that I wouldn't ever get a role again. After a few hours of emergency treatment, we were back to filming. Yes, with my kneecap still shattered. They packed it up in a brace, filmed me from the torso up, and used a stunt double for the punch. That's an embarrassing tale. I see. You've been working all this time to help support your family. If I may be so bold. Oh. I fear I have made a grave error in some of our previous dealings. I apologize. What's so funny? Oh, it's been a long time since anyone has called me that. But I rather fancy hearing it from you. Let's.
Yeah, me too. Great minds think alike, right? Let me have my delusions. Right. So what exactly is all of this anyway? Ha, clever. But setting up a pretty tent isn't enough to... Are those guitars? This is a nice one. What about electric? For now, yeah. They said I could stop by the shop anytime I want to try out other ones. I know, right? Check it out. How much? I'm gonna win that giant stuffed chicken, okay? Guy can dream, can't he? Knock him dead, Wahine. Aww, no stuffed chicken. Why wait? Let's eat them now. Oh, there's a baking club? Bring back more cupcakes when you do.
Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have... Not at all. I used to visit the cinema nearly every weekend. What piques your interest?
Don't be silly. The wind, the sand, the sea...
Why, a wife, of course. My sweet darling brings me endless joy, and I wish nothing...
Now, Orpheus, you and my father didn't send me on this quest as some ploy to get me married, did you?
That was an interesting experiment. The story was limited at best, but some of the vocal performances were fast. It seemed almost theatrical at points. Things like projection, enunciation, and dramatization are different depending on the medium.
Miss Gooden, I'm pleased to inform you that your grades are acceptable to keep your grant. I wish you the best of luck in the upcoming month.
Hey, are you new? Sure is. I'm the club pres. Nice to meet you. Totally. We're open to non-members on the weekend. Do you know your way around this? All right. See you around then.
Hey, girlie. Interested in our lottery today? All right, kiddos. This week's lucky winner is... Ooh, Rachel Alexi. Ooh. If you care that much, you can hold the bucket next time.
Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have it? Did you make this ganache yourself? The texture is Not at all. I used to visit the cinema nearly every weekend. What piques your interest?
Don't be silly. The wind, the
Why, a wife, of course. My sweet darling brings me endless joy.
Now, Orpheus, you and my father didn't send me on this quest as some ploy to get me married, did you?
Most people probably assume I'm your chaperone. I speak in jest. Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have an... Greetings, my lady. That's a lovely outfit you've chosen. It's lovely. I'm surprised you managed to infuse something so fresh into a baked good. I thought I might leave that part to you. And you remain ever responsible. That's as good a reason as any. Always a pleasure. Care for moral support? Are you sure you can handle the crowds? I see. Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have an... Greetings, my lady. That's a lovely outfit you've chosen. I thought I might leave that part to you. Ah, another perfect afternoon tea. I hope you don't mind if I order for two. I'd much enjoy sharing this with you. Always a pleasure. Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have an... Greetings, my lady. That's a lovely outfit you've... I thought I might leave that part to you. And you remain ever responsive. That's as good a reason as any. Always a pleasure.
Miss Gooden, we've had a look at your grades, and it seems you're not keeping them above a 2-point. You will be placed on academic probation. If this happens again, we will have no choice but to...
Yeah, I'm looking for a, Well, ma'am, I got a delivery here, says it's urgent, and the fine folk here at the front desk are telling me I'm not allowed inside without an ID. So, if it's not too much trouble, I'd sure appreciate it if you came down and picked this up. It looks mighty...
Looking for someone? Apologies, ma'am, but I reckon I don't know what you're talking about. Don't tell me you don't like it. They said I wasn't allowed inside the residence hall, but they let me give your room a ring and ask you to come down. The filming schedule's been shifted around, so we won't be needed today. Well, I was hoping to have your company for the rest of the day. I was thinking a brief sojourn in the coffee shop would be appropriate. I hope you don't mind. Lloyd's been called away for a last-minute meeting. Such is the nature of the business. I'm not sure. Well then. Hello? Oh. Excellent! Of course. See you soon, mate. Vice Versus has been nominated for 2 Golden Television Awards. Best TV Drama and Best Make... Congratulations, little wizard. You received a nomination for Best Makeup. The Golden Televisions aren't for actors. They were designed to celebrate everyone else in the industry. And rightfully so. You deserve the acclaim. Understood. Shall I walk you back to your... Very well. I shall see you later then.
Ready for finals next week?
Already. If you're worried about it, you've got a whole week to study.
Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have... Not at all. I used to visit the cinema nearly every weekend. What piques your interest?
Don't be silly. The wind, the
Why, a wife, of course. My sweet darling brings me endless joy, and I—
Now, Orpheus, you and my father didn't send me on this quest as some ploy to get me married, did you?
Most people probably assume I'm your chaperone. I speak in jest. Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you happen? Greetings, my lady. That's a lovely outfit you've chosen. I thought I might leave that part to you. And you remain ever responsible. That's as good a reason as any. Always a pleasure. Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you happen? Greetings, my lady. That's a lovely outfit you've chosen. I thought I might leave that part to you. Ah, another perfect afternoon tea? I hope you don't mind if I order for two. I'd much enjoy sharing this with you. Always a pleasure. As beautiful as always, milady. Sean and I are in a relationship, yes. Just rumors, mate. If she and I be pleased, what's that to you? Now, if you'll excuse us, we must head inside. Well done. I'm proud of you.
Hey, lovebirds. Glad you could make it.
Shall we find our seats then?
Ooh, I'm so excited. Maybe Sean will win an award for makeup.
You never know. I knew you could do it.
They don't normally hand out airtime for smaller awards like this.
Which hardly seems fair, seeing as you do just as much work as the rest of us.
What? Wow,
What Lloyd is trying to say is neither of us wrote an acceptance speech.
But we totally accept.
And we'd like to thank everyone who made this possible.
Yes, to the amazing cast and crew of Vice Verses, thank you so much for making...
We owe it all to you.
And special thanks to a certain little wizard who helped make...
Anyway, Lloyd here could keep going all night.
But John says I should be good, so we'll keep it concise and just...
Thank you! Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you... Not at all. I used to visit the cinema nearly every weekend. What piques your interest?
Don't be silly. The wind, the sand...
Why, a wife, of course. My sweet darling brings me endless joy.
Now, Orpheus, you and my father didn't send me on this quest as some ploy to get me married, did you?
Most people probably assume I'm your chaperone. I speak in jest.
Hey, girlie. Interested in our lottery today? All right, kiddos. This week's lucky tenant. A winner is you.
Oh yeah! Birthday photo with the Vice versus team of cool people.
You know all this hullabaloo isn't necessary, mate.
That's exactly why I do it.
Where did you find these? They're Of course, I've long yearned to cook something with these. Thank you for the opportunity. What did you order?
Everything that looks good.
And how do you expect us to eat all this?
One bite at a time.
Then we might as well get started.
John, over here! Great, really great. I landed a gig. Like, not a big... It was just for a student film, but I had lines and everything, and it was the most amazing experience. Thank you. Thank you so...
Hey, girlie. Interested in our lottery today? All right, kiddos. This week's lucky Kyle. Way to go, man.
Same to you. This part always hurts more than I'd like. which is why it hurts so much every time you remove it. Oh, is that how... You're so casual about my pain. Does it excite you? You're an adult. You can handle it. Oh, so you do like it. As you wish, milady. Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have... Not at all. I used to visit the cinema nearly every weekend. What piques your interest?
Don't waste your time apologizing to the dead. They can't hear you, and it takes you away from the...
If I don't apologize, then I'll forget my reason for fighting. And if I forget that, what good am I to the...
Selena really shines in this film. I'll have to work harder to keep up with her and vice versa. Are you saying I shouldn't strive to improve? You're right. Thank you.
Hey, girlie. Interested in our lottery today? All right, kiddos. This week's lucky... Steven, come on down!
Good. Now we're up. Don't act like you care, you backstabber! Playing innocent? Nice try, but it won't... Saving John, of course. You ruined it! I saw it on TV. John said it's all your fault he's like this. About what? Didn't what? John is. It's all wrong. He's not supposed to be like this. He's a great person, but now he's hurting people. You have to...
Sean, what's going on in there? Get away from her!
No! You don't understand! She's going...
What's going on in here?
Katerina!
Katerina? Hello. Can you tell me your name?
Allison.
And can you tell me what's wrong, Allison?
John's all wrong. You know that. You're trying to stop him.
I see. You're worried about John then?
Yes.
That's a really scary feeling, isn't it? I understand.
You do?
Of course I do. I can talk to John about it, but I'd like you to do something.
Yes?
Can you call your parents? I think they can help me.
Call my parents?
That's right.
I can do that.
Sean, I think you should go home for now. I'll handle things.
Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have it? Not at all. I used to visit the cinema nearly every weekend. What piques your interest?
Don't waste your time apologizing to the dead. They can't hear you, and
If I don't apologize, then I'll forget my reason for fighting. And if I forget that, what good?
Selena truly is talented. It's an honor to work. One can only hope.
Hey, girlie. Interested in our lottery today? All right, kiddos. This week's lucky Kyle. Way to go, man.
I'm fine, Sean. No need to worry. Yes, I do feel bad I couldn't do more for her. Her parents have been very private about the matter, but my best guess... I hope so. But again, her parents have been very private, as is... I'm sure neither of you has had nearly as much experience as I've had several stalkers in my time. One who was dearly convinced that I was in grave danger from it. He broke into my house and tried to take me away for my own protection. As a child, it was a very terrifying experience. I didn't fully understand. Afterwards, I resolved to learn as much as I could so that I'd be ready. 12. You think so? I felt foolish for never considering it before. You couldn't have known. And from what her parents said, I think this is her first break. It's a complicated situation. Either way, I doubt we'll see her again for some time.
day, little wizard. We're about to find out if the network wants another season of Vice Versus. Hello? Yes, of course. They're not picking us up for another season. Fine, yes, but not enough to attract the advertising that we're looking for. We're being replaced with a reality TV singing
Cheaper to produce, still pulls audiences.
I can't believe that was so short-lived.
More than one, but that doesn't change the bottom line. Not enough viewers and not enough money.
We all did our best. In the end, it's just not what they wanted. So, I guess that means you really are leaving.
I've been offered a role back home. I told them that Vice Versus takes priority, but with that, it's likely. I've got several producers already interested in his music. He'll have his pick.
Yeah, I think we all need that.
Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have... Greetings, my lady. Excellent choice of wardrobe, my lady. You are... I thought I might leave that part to you. And you remain ever responsible. That's as good a reason as any. Always a pleasure.
Attention everyone, I have an important announcement. John and I have heard from the network, and unfortunately, they will not be renewing by...
What? Seriously? Those idiots don't know a good thing when they see one.
Such is life.
We'll still be recording until August, so let's all do our best until then. You guys are an amazing crew, and we've made an amazing show, and we're going to keep... There will be a few rewrites for the ending, but for now, we'll be filming as usual. And when we're done, we can all go home and polish our Best TV Drama Awards.
Good afternoon, little wizard. I'm planning to partake of the lovely gift you purchased for me a while back, but I thought it would be better to share it with you. I don't suppose you have a kitchen I could utilize. Excellent. Shall we convene? Huh, not bad. This place seems decently well equipped for a student. I've been excited to try these, but work has kept me until now. Have you made risotto before? It's involved, but not overly complicated. I've prepped most of the ingredients, but I'm counting on you to help me with this. Keep an eye on that. You want it warm, but not hot. I don't suppose there's an apron around here. Works for me. We'll start with the sofrito. That's because they are, mostly. Because food tastes better if you speak Italian. All right, hand me the rice. We cook this just long enough to toast it. You gave me grief for sofrito, but insist on saying tostatura. I thought you said you never made risotto. All right then, smart girl. Some people say the next step is optional. Can you tell me what it is? I see your father is watching good cooking shows. Nice save. Better than those cooking shows, yes? Nearly finished. Go grab some bowls. Try this. Taste it. I promise it's delicious. It's my pleasure. I hope that I'll be able to cook many more things for you in the future. I look forward to our culinary adventures together. Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have... Greetings, my lady. Excellent choice of wardrobe, my lady. You are... I thought I might leave that part to you. Ah, another perfect afternoon tea? I hope you don't mind if I order for two. I'd much enjoy sharing this with you. Always a pleasure. What's on your mind? That information was confidential. He's my business partner. I had to tell him so he could plan for the future. I didn't think our relationship was predicated on where I work. That's up to you, isn't it? Hello? As you wish, my lady. I shall pick you up shortly. I'm here. What's happening here, mate?
Night competition!
Night.
There's a tag team competition if the two of you want to enter. One of you has to do archery, and the other does sword. First place is a $200 gift card to the Divide. Second place is a 5-course meal at a gourmet restaurant.
Second place? I think I remember some sword work in the old days.
Right here! Add an arrow in the center of that target and your team will move on to the next round. Whoever wins the sword fight wins the prize.
Aim, little wizard. I'll take it from here. Shall we? Gooden. I do believe we've been duped.
Congratulations! Might I get your contact details so we can send you your... You wouldn't happen to be...
You know, I sure do get a lot of folks saying that, but I don't got the darndest clue who y'all are talking about.
I swear, you two look identical! You should try cosplaying Knight someday!
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. It worked, didn't it? I couldn't agree more. Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have an... Greetings, my lady. Excellent choice of wardrobe, my lady. You are... I thought I might leave that part to you. And you remain ever responsible. That's as good a reason as any. Always a pleasure.
Sean? I know I'm probably the last person you want to see, but I need to talk to you. That works. Where? I know where it is. I'll see you there. I'm sorry for calling you here, but after what happened, I'd still feel better if I did this. You know in those commercials for medication where at the end it says in tiny letters that in some rare case... That's me! I'm the Ta-da! Really? Some people like to joke about how crazy they are, but for me, it's a reality. And it's like having a demon inside of you. And then one day, you wake up and realize that that voice is you. As a kid, it wasn't so bad. My medication did its job, and I had plenty of friends. Back then my doctor decided to try something new. I don't even remember what it was called, but I remember exactly everything inside me was carved out one piece at a time. As I watched myself slip, there wasn't any point anymore. So I figured I'd just stop. Overdose, if you're curious. I finished off a whole bottle of meds in one night. The doctors say my survival was a miracle, but it felt a lot more like... My friends came to see me, but they were too afraid to say anything. They moved on pretty quick. I spent days at home watching TV and doing little else. And that's when I saw Night for the first time. There was some sort of Night Errant marathon on TV, and there was John, being amazing. He acted selflessly, loved everyone as they were, and would do anything to save someone. The The idea that someone would actually be like... I know it's all just fiction, but he saved me in real life. He's the only person who... When I heard he was going to be in a new show, I was so excited, but... He's so cruel now. What happened to the night... What? Sure feels like I am. Everyone else just seems... Yeah, they talk as if it's easy to just make I think that's the closest I've ever gotten to a compliment. So, it's the same... Sure? I don't understand. Somehow, I doubt. But I'm not even that great of an actor. Do you always know the right thing to say, or did I just get real? I think I need to step... Don't worry, it's just for a little bit. You've said a lot of good things, and I need to I started acting because I wanted to get close enough to John that I could thank him for saving my life. Thinking about it now, it doesn't seem like the right... But I know I still want to act. So I need some time to figure out what my real motivations are. I wish you the best, Sean. I know we'll meet again someday.
Good afternoon, Sean. I have something I think you'd like. I've been keeping in contact with Allison's parents to see how she's been. They just sent me this. Keep reading. The article goes on to talk about some of the trials she's gone through, along with all the support she's gotten from the community. Allison is a remarkable young woman. I look forward to seeing what else she does. Of course, I thought you might want to.
Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have in mind? Not at all. I used to visit the cinema nearly every weekend. What piques your interest?
Don't waste your time apologizing to the dead. They can't hear you, and it takes you...
If I don't apologize, then I'll forget my reason for fighting. And if I forget that, what good...
Selena truly is talented. It's an honor to work. One can only hope. Hello? I suppose it couldn't hurt. Whereabouts did you have... Not at all. I used to visit the cinema nearly every weekend. What piques your interest?
Don't waste your time apologizing to the dead. They can't hear you, and it takes you away...
If I don't apologize, then I'll forget my reason for fighting. And if I forget that, what good am I...
Selena truly is talented. It's an honor. One can only hope. Greetings, milady. Now that summer is drawing to a close, I was wondering if you'd do me the honor of a beach trip. This particular portion belongs to a mate of mine. Although I confess I've brought you here for somewhat selfish reasons. I didn't think you'd want to wear a swimming costume in front of a million but since we're alone, I hope you don't mind. Would you like me to apply your sun cream? Sean, I'm trying to cleverly ask permission to touch your body. You're still not accustomed to this. In your own time, then. Ready to swim? I didn't realize you were such a troublemaker. Is that a challenge? There! You're faster than I gave you credit for. Easy there. All that swimming must have tired you out more than you thought. You fell asleep the instant your head touched the ground. If it came to it, I'd offer resuscitation. Concerning that, this past year, I left home to find myself, and I found so much more. I found a talented young man with an amazing voice. I found an old friendship rekindled. I found that acting really is my passion. And I found an amazing woman whom I love more than acting itself. I turned down the role for the new series. I want to act. I always will, but more than that, I want to be near you. I hope you take nothing from me and add everything. Besides, you have your school and your mates and your work. You'd have a lot more to lose if I asked you to come with me. I love you, and if you'll have me, I want to...
Off my window pane, the sound of 1,000 heartbeats, but within, empty in my own domain. The sky is cloudy, dark, and stormy, reflections of what I have become when inside should be and cozy, but there you were, not too far away, braving the storms outside and from within, watching over me ever since that day. You are here and always have been.
Aren't they all? Just call and I'll be there. What's this? Have you looked at it? Shall we? When am I not? I confess, I probably should have guessed from the teapot that she meant Chinese and not English. Intriguing. Oh, now you're curious. Who says I'm the professor? What if they want me to play Eliza? I don't even know if I'll say yes yet. As you wish, milady.